as the kids say. Do. All right, we're at the Palawan Lagoon apparently. Okay, level 5 of 15. So what? We're once we finish this level, we'll be like a third of the way through this game. I think I've been playing for like probably like 6 hours at this point. It's a long game. So that last level was super long. I'm guessing that not all the levels are gonna be that long. They can't possibly keep it up. More 70 IQ. My brain is huge. That's what the hat's for. It's to cover my huge head. Lohiri. Welcome. Alright, how do I play this game again? It's been like 4 days. Alright, I don't remember anything. I don't even know, like... Ooh.
Looks like this place used to be inhabited, and not by cavemen.
Huh. Like a Mortal Kombat stage right here. Let's not go in there. That seems dangerous. Oh, dude, look at this guy. Look at him go! Dude, I love realistic crabs. Crabs are hilarious. Like, they're the funniest animal. Name a funnier animal. You can't. Oh, this seems dangerous. What is that? Is that a shark? My plane? Only one way to find out if this is a shark. Oh god, it's definitely a shark. Nah, he's friendly, dude. He wouldn't hurt me. Let's go, buddy. Oh, no, no! What happened? Wait. A little land fishing, that's fine. We swimming around on land. No worries. Sequence breaking, you think? You think that happens every time, or do you think something weird happened there? I gotta find out. Oh, dude, there's piranhas in here, too. Oh, man, I just happened to hit something at a weird angle. Oh, God. I'll never recreate it. I should have tried to do something with it. Oh, well. You know what? You live, you learn. Next time, we got it in the bag, baby.
Something's in there.
Burn it. How can you not get through here? It's just cobwebs, right? Why is this impenetrable? Can't get in. Not even bullets dare to break these webs. These websies. Damn, I wish I would have tried to swim somewhere fun. Just imagine. Just imagine. Alright, Indy, let's just calm down, buddy. Gun in pocket. You know, a good old pocket gun. Let's check out beach down here. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a nice week. This is another one of those weeks where I've just kind of lost my sense of time. I don't really even know what day it is. I know it's Tuesday because I'm streaming. Honestly, the streams are the only things that like keep me on schedule sometimes. Or I would have zero clue what day it is. Yeah, nice try, shark. These sharks don't seem very dangerous. They're afraid of all my jumping. Indie in the club. Oh no. Is this guy bad? Are you friendly? Hey! Ooh.
What have we here?
I think this guy's friendly. Never gonna find out. He's very much dead now. Too late. This isn't a pacifist run, alright? We take them all out. This is another web I can't get by.
Something's in there.
How do you get through these things? What? I can't just like burn it? That's how every other video game works. You just set the web on fire. Then you're in. You're in, baby. No resets. No ticket. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing already. I'm already stuck. Unable to figure out the hell I'm doing. I feel like it has to do with that room. I wonder if I can lower myself into that pit without impaling myself. I guess the worst case that happens is we die, right? No biggie. I'll never get a swim in the sky again. That's all I want. A little bit of sky swimming. I can't swing on that apparently. Kind of a bummer. Yeah. All right, how do I get frost? Okay. Hello, Taco. Taco, we're gonna play this completely straight. All right, there's no shenanigans going on. Just us and Indiana Jones. How do I? Is there really nowhere I can swing from? This seems like the kind of thing I should be able to swing across. I guess not that sturdy. How the hell am I stuck on this level 10 seconds into it? Hmm?
Braktheman.
Robotic egg. Thank you. Thank you for using 100 of your bits to say my name like a Pokemon. Pokemon! I'm looking up a guide already because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very good at video games. What can I say? What is this game called? It's called Infernal Machine. How you doing, Robo? What's poppin'? This level is the lagoon. It says you can use your whip to swing across. I was looking at the guide last week, but like that was just because I was stuck, and now I'm stuck again. It literally says to use my whip to swing across. Are you fucking kidding? It just works this time? Oh, asshole. Very tired. You know what? I feel it. I feel ya. This treasure? Anything? What is this on the ground? Oh, something.
Now what?
Nice, dude. Nice. My IQ continues to rise. Also a gun. Wait, that's not a gun. That's a knife. My IQ continues to fall. Lunchbox?
What's this?
We'll take.
Something to restore my health.
Something to fill my belly, 'cause baby hungry. What is wrong with me? Where do I go? How smart am I now? I have an IQ of 290, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Wait, where does this go? Is there not a path that this goes? Ooh. Is that all that's over here? A whole bunch of nothing. Is that it? Jesus. Not that helpful. Didn't play the music that time. Oh, I got it. Use the machete to cut the ropes. Or the webs. Not the ropes, the webs. Cut the rope is the iPhone game. What the hell is it? Machete? There it is. Let's place the gun? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's replace the lighter for now. In the last room, we fought the Yeti, I think, or was it like an ice? It was like an ice guardian or something like that.
Something's in there.
Our first boss fight, though, went pretty well, relatively, and now we're adventuring. What can I say? Replace the gun. I need the gun to shoot spiders. By spiders, I mean these boys. They'll never take me alive. Oh. The hell was that? Fix it? You think so? I think this game does okay. Oh shit. Am I not supposed to blow this up? There's nothing else in here. This would be nicer on PC if I could have, like, numbers for all of my items. So I didn't have to hold just 3 at a time, I think. Because, like, right now I want my lighter. Maybe we should get rid of the whip for a while? Lighter? Is there anything in here? Really for nothing? Can I take this shovel?
Hey. An entrenching tool.
I do the platform. Oh, that sequence. Yeah. Now I got you. Yeah, that level was pretty rough. Is that all that's in here? If only I was swimming. I could swim wherever I want. Can I get on top of this? Oh. Sorry. Oh. Oh, wait. Take this.
Now what? Medicinal herbs.
Actually work. Can I jump up here? I bet I can't. Fine. We got the shovel. I don't know what the shovel does.
There's something here.
Oh. I guess the shovel probably digs this up, huh? This is too many items. I'm micromanaging now. Dig, buddy. What's down there?
Well, well, look at this. Hmm. An idol.
An idol. What do shovels do? If you find a rock and you put the shovel on it, and then you put a big rock on one end of the shovel, and then you stomp on the other end really hard, comes the catapult. Very cool. Very cool. What the hell is this? Where'd that spider come from? However, sword socks. No, I just buy a bunch of the same pair of socks, and then I just pick up, you know, 2 of them, and I put them on my feet. Works pretty well. What can I say? I already have the gun out. What am I doing? I don't even know. The spider's dead, though. Ah! Just do it. It's a freeing life. I can't recommend it enough. Is there anything over here? Or is this just a dead end? It looks like a dead end. I hate fashion. Who's gonna look at my socks? Let's be honest with ourselves here. I don't go anywhere. I'm wearing shoes over them all the time. When I'm at home, I'm just barefoot in it usually. Who's looking at my socks and judging me? I do own quite a few pairs of video game themed socks, though. They're easy to match, though. You don't have to think too hard. You're not judging me. You're just saying you're judging me. I'm onto you. Does this look like an area you can shovel? I can't tell what the shovel areas look like. Unavailable. That probably means no. I can't get out of this menu now. What the hell? There we go. You ever get complimented on your socks? No. Because I wear plain old socks. That was badass, dude. I didn't even have to hit a button. He just did that. Ah, yes.
Whoa. The war was not kind to that ship.
Titanic.
Anyone aboard, I'm guessing.
Found it. What is this music sting? Ba ba ba. This looks dangerous. Oh god, this looks dangerous. Swim. Dude, he chomped my leg. I'm doing alright, though. Don't you worry about me. Door? Button.
If I had the right tool, I might be able to swing this crane around.
Wait, what tool do you need for this? Like a crank?
What are those totems doing over there?
Who's Totems? Did he say Totems? Kinda sounded like it. Alright. Adventure brings us here. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh god. Textures, what happened? Game's got some weird glitches going on. Not to be trusted. Oh wait, grab? You move this. What is this?
An arming device for a Japanese torpedo.
It's an arming device for a Japanese torpedo. Duh.
If I had the right tool, I might be able to swing this crane around.
Does it need an arming device for a Japanese torpedo, maybe? 'Cause I got one of those.
If I had the right tool, I might be able to swing this crane around.
I mean, this boat's dirty. It looks pretty clean to me. Alright, do you think I can jump to the totems from here? Yet. I think I can't. I think the answer is no. I'm scared to like swim around down here. I'd be curious if there's like another entrance to the boat, like on a different level. But I don't want to get like chomped by the shark. By Jaws over here, because that would be bad. I'm trying to get my phone off the desk. It's been my phone lately is doing that thing where like it just doesn't want to charge. I should probably pick up one of those like wireless chargers. Like drop it on there. Don't have to worry about connections then. Foolproof plan. Oh, I can go up a level here. I think the shark's gonna go on land. Bro, but you missed it before. I got out of the water and my swimming animation kept going, so I was just swimming on land. Pretty cool. Okay, I definitely can't make this jump. Fuck. Oh my god, stop that. It's not a cable thing, it's a port thing, unfortunately. It does the same thing with all my cables. Just a bummer. Like a problem. Indy. Thank you. Make that. I thought maybe I could make that. 17 unmatched socks? I think it's trendy to wear like unmatched socks, right? Just wear like one of each. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna judge you. I won't. Start a trend. Sock gnomes aren't real, alright? I don't know what your parents told you, but sock gnomes, they're not real. There actually is a hole in this boat. God. Flanker, go away. Hey! Okay, the problem here is that I'm gonna drown. Breathe up, Indy, because we going back down. All that for fucking gold bar? His IQ shouldn't be going up, it should be going down, because he's an idiot. Sorry, Indy, but follow him as I see him. Can I go through this door? No. God. All of these fish are dangerous, and I hate it. Look at him paddle. No, don't dive! Well, there's no option to climb. There we go. God, so much damage. Yow! Oh, there's a staircase here. Silly me. This do?
This door is locked.
Ah, yes, I see, I see. Can't grab that. You can't grab it? Come on. Jump higher. Oh, right over here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. Actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Whee! Yellow red tape. How you doing? That run into the door animation's pretty good. Got real Skyrim vibes. You want me to use my arming device for a Japanese missile on this thing? We'll see. Wait, so I could use my shovel. What? I don't think it does anything, though.
Whoops.
Whoops. Oh, I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Oh my god, these textures are not loading. Weirded me out a little bit. Do I really have to go to the guide again? Is it just going to be using the guide the whole night? Because I can't figure anything out on my own. That's what I've learned here. Oh, and there's a lot of hidden treasures in this level that I'm not going for right now. You head to the front of the ship and circle around the crane to get to the large crate. Next to the large crate, a small box with a torpedo arming device. Huh. When you reach the beach, you need to position yourself so India is facing the torpedo with the ship in the background. So there's just a torpedo somewhere. Just a straight up torpedo. I guess that makes logical sense since I do have an arming device for a Japanese torpedo. But swimming in this water is so annoying with all of these creatures. Will say. Alright, let me know if you guys see anything that looks like a torpedo. Because I don't fucking know where this is. Oh, it's literally right there. Duh.
A torpedo, and it's still in good shape.
Interesting. You think this wouldn't that be pretty funny though if he was just like, oh, this one's American. Won't work in here. God. The inventory system in this game is not great. Can't actually use this. What the hell?
I need to find a better spot.
What do you mean? You're in the perfect spot. Behind it?
I need to get in position.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here? That's shovel.
That didn't work. I'm
Not
doing
what I
something
meant.
wrong.
That's not what I meant to use. It's not American, alright? It's clearly Japanese made. This'll work.
I'll just aim this tin fish over here.
Ah, yes. Get the shark! Alright, we've made a hole in the side.
That ought to do it.
Why do you have to be staying in the right position if he's just gonna move it anyway? This is the stuff I don't understand about this game. Leave me alone, shark. Shark? Your choppers. Oh god, that's not the hole. That's the hole. Oh, fuck. Little eaters are coming for me. How was that? It was great. I loved it. I love every moment of this game. It's all a treasure. What is this? A hammer? What the fuck am I gonna do with a hammer? Why didn't he say anything? Because he's underwater? What if they recorded an audio log or like an audio line that was just like look 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 look? I should make video games. I got such great ideas. Alright, I'm guessing that's all that's down here. We've traded for a hammer. This game is pretty much just an adventure game. Oh, here we go. God. This door maze. Fuck you, dude. Get off my ass. You should be beat up. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna drown. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Underwater maze. I can't beat you up over the internet, alright? Too difficult. No. Or we die. Found the key, though. At what cost? Do you think this game will checkpoint us, but we'll still have the key? Let's go. It's called a death warp. Hello. It gave us a lot of damage to our health, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh. No. I need to use the key. The door just falls off the hinge like that? The lock was really doing that much? I guess. Could have been. Alright, I guess we're going this way. And down. God.
Look what I found.
Useful, useful.
Hey.
Gold coins. Our IQ rises yet again. Genius level plays. Alright, there's gotta be something of use in here, right? Like, they wouldn't hide just those coins behind a padlock. I mean, I guess there's also a first aid kit. No? Bad indie? Gotta be something in here. I feel like this should do something. We hit it with the hammer.
That didn't work.
It's a rusty hammer, so... Probably gonna have to, like, de-rust it or something before we can use it. I know how video games work. Is that really all that's in here? I don't know what that noise was. I don't think it was a success noise. Man, these textures on the ship are just freaking out all the time. must say. Especially that one. I feel like I'm missing something.
If I had the right tool, I might be able to swing this crane around.
You think a rusty hammer is a good tool for that? Because that wouldn't make any logical sense.
If I had the right tool, I might be able to swing this crane around. What are those totems doing over there?
I know you keep talking about those totems. I'm guessing that I need to swing that tool to get to the totems or to hit the totems. I don't know. Must complete. Let's see what's underwater. Locate the hammer. Did that. Locate the silver coins. Don't care enough to go back for those. Okay, I can kill the piranhas with my machete. Good to know. Oh, okay. So there's definitely more stuff underwater, which sucks. Can I open this with the hammer? They talk about opening, like, shit with the hammer. No. Alright, well. No sharks, huh? Where'd the sharks go? The guide has directions for doing this section, but I'm just like walking away that I'm following directions for a underwater maze because it's going to be so confusing. They mentioned something about using the hammer to open like a shaft. All right, the piranhas are dead. Let's get our breath together. Can't see shit right now. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix this. How do I dive? There we go. That's where we got the hammer. Okay. On my way again. Now, if only I had like a helmet or something. Make my life a bit easier here. Where we got the hammer. Fucking sucks. I don't know where else we can go. Maybe I do need to use the guide. I really don't want to follow the directions on it from a guide for an underwater maze, though. Definitely gonna die here. Yikes. I think mazes and underwater swimming are like two of my least favorite things. So why not combine them into one, right? Fuck it. Kill them all. Ah! Alright, we're not taking damage right now. I'm gonna pull up the guide once more and just see what it says. Alright, so where's the hammer? Got that. Return to the hold and get some air. Okay, so we're back here. Dive back down, enter the door leading to the treasure, but this time turn right and go through the other side door. Huh? Oh, what? I wonder if this is actually on the lower floor. Oh, no, no, no. Hello, McDee's. What's up? What's up? Oh. It's, you know, he's doing okay. We're in an underwater maze, which is such a terrible game concept. There's like nowhere to breathe. I'm kind of struggling to figure out like where I'm actually supposed to go. And following a guide, not super helpful, we'll say. Yeah, somewhere down here there's a shaft we need to swim up. But I guess we should just be looking at the ceiling. I think it's down here. Oh wait, here's the treasure they're talking about. I know like where the treasure is. Hey! Get out of here. Are you dead? Pretend like I just ripped those coins out of that Rana's stomach. How about that? Needs the urgent underwater music. And we could add it in. We could cue it up. Why not? I'm lazy, that's why. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh. Oh, is it this way? I went this way earlier and I couldn't figure out what to do. Like, this isn't what I used this on, right? I didn't think so. I was like, that's just not marked at all. Alright, we're gonna die again because I don't have the oxygen to get back where we came from. A fun level. Very enjoyable. Alright, let me read this once more. One, maybe two piranha in this area, blah, blah, blah. Swim forward so you can turn left, then go through the door, then turn left through the first door you come to, then swim straight through the next two doors. They reach the area shown in the picture. I can't tell what this picture is. Make a U-turn to the right, then go through the door on the left. This is the most confusing direction. You enter this area from the door on the right edge of the picture, and you need to make a U-turn and go through the door in the middle of the picture. Then enter the light blue door shown in the middle of the middle door. What? You know what? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out right now. We're gonna speedrun this shit. Watch and learn. That's how a real gamer games. Alright, first door on the left. Go through 2 more doors here. Oh, we're talking about this one right here. Alright. Up here. And it says to use the hammer on this? Really? How would I have figured that out? It's a lock. I would assume... Okay, and this probably goes up to this area. Okay. At least now I know where I am. We've got a shortcut now. We've unlocked the shortcut. Don't climb out yet. Swim back down, turn right, then right again. Left or in the previous picture? Get the bridge key from the box. That's right, I did that. Oh my god. Guess what? I don't need to do anything else in the water. I fucked up. What can I say? We've unlocked the shortcut though. But what we need to do is in this up area. Area we went to up here. Ugh. Oh my god.
A crank.
I thought that was like a shut door, but it's a crank. Fuck. Alright, well fine. We got it now, so no worries. Alright. Here. Progress.
There.
There she goes. Hello, Pupper. Happy birthday to you, Pupper. Dude, last stream it was Hiri's birthday, now it's Pupper's birthday? Crazy. All these birthdays.
What are those totems doing over there?
Cake sounds good. You should say Totems? Sounds like Totems every time. Birthday streaks. True. Whose birthday's on Thursday? Anyone? Keeps the streak alive. Oh, this is prime shovel area right here.
There's something here.
Oh my god, Indy. That's why I pulled the shovel out.
Well, well, look at this.
What? We've drained the sand? Where is that? Is that right below me? I bet there's a way to like jump across there to sequence break all of that ship stuff. I don't know where this fucking door is though. All I know is that Jaws is on my ass. Oh god, this is... I can't swim that way. Oh no, the current's taking me. Where are we going? Oh god, he's really going. Oh, it's right there. We dumbed our way into the solution. Oh shit, dude. How do I get in? Oh. I didn't mean to hit that. My bad. Okay. Apparently this isn't where we go next. Who would have guessed? But the guide also does mention that there is a medicinal herb behind one of these trees. Might as well grab that.
What have we here? Some medicine.
I'm not gonna like rely on this guide, but I am gonna use the shit out of it when I need to, when I get a little stuck. I don't want to like step by step walk through this game though. We did that with Shadowgate. It was fine for Shadowgate. This game though, nah, I'm here for the adventure. The webs are back, baby. They regrow. So the guide mentions that I need to go down to the broken plane down here. Is where I started. I don't know why the game would think that I would figure this out on my own, but I need to use the hammer on the propeller blade. Hey, stop. Stop it. It's not working. Hey! Told you to fuck off, piranha. Had enough of you. Okay. You know what? Let me try putting away the... how would I figure that out without a guide, considering the game just makes you try over and over again? I don't know what I do with this blade. I'm guessing that I use it on door. I didn't actually look in the guide any further. Maybe I should have. Buzz is coming. That boy is coming. That is one. There's a shark right behind this door. He's been trapped in here forever. I feel kind of bad for the guy. I'm just passing through. Oh god, I don't have the thing anymore. I guess it's not passing through. I'm actually just gonna get chomped. There's really nowhere for me to breathe in here. Actual fuck. Did I come to just a death? Is this a trap? What's happening? I can't breathe in here. There's no air for me to breathe. This game, I tell ya. Inside is another shark waiting to greet, or rather, eat you. What a funny guide. Funny guy, dude. Funny, funny guy. If I was smart, I would probably use a, something to heal. But I'm not. Is there a hole in the ground here? This. Side mission. Find out what the hell this cave's about. Oh my god, it's another shark. They're everywhere, dude. Cry laugh indeed. I should get that as an emote. Is that on BTTV? Anything like that?
What have we here?
I love that emote.
An idol.
Found treasure. Our IQ is risen. Found a hole in the ground. Okay, where am I right now? I'm like lost. I'm honestly not sure where I am. Where's the plane? Is it this way? Okay, I think I know where I am now. I think I've gotten it down. This is where I'm going. Alright, so the guide says as soon as you get in here, you want to go down and to the right. The door's just down and to the right of the stairs. Oh, there it is. Which? Frame rate. Frame rate. That's pretty bad. There's this, but it's cursed. Oh god, this frame rate. What happened? Why did the frames get so bad? There was a lot to load. What can I say? These frames are so bad. I'm not dropping frames. Is the way that it works. Also, that's like the what's it called? Like deep fry version of it. Really scary. I don't want that. I don't want that emote. That's scary. Why did the frames get so bad all of a sudden? Okay, is there like a switch or something? The frames are fine when I pause, just not at any other time, I guess. Weird. Do, do, do. Alright, I'm not gonna use this anymore. I'm just gonna figure it out.
There must be a way to open this door. I just don't know how. There must be a way to open this door.
Impacto.
I just don't know how.
I don't know if I have any open slots, though. I was just curious. The frame rate sucks so bad here. What? Hell, game? Why are the frames so bad? I'm so confused. Okay, I need a gun. Dude, this frame rate is so, like, unplayable right now. It's fine when I pause. It's so weird. That door, like, ruined my game. Get out of here. Get out of here. I always say, if you guys have emotes you want, yeah, put them in the Discord, because I'm more likely to make that decision when I'm not streaming. On account of, oh, thank you, bot, for posting the Discord link at that exact moment. Truly helpful. Frame rate is so bad. What the hell happened? I honestly don't know why it's so bad. Look at this shimmy. Look at this animation. He looks dead on the inside. His hands aren't even touching the ledge. You okay, Andy, buddy? Alright, there better be something this way because, let me tell you, went on a long journey to get here. Pop, 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 pop. Game got so quiet all of a sudden. Very faint foot noise. Totem. Staircase. I want to leave this level just because this frame rate is so god awful right now. Attempt too furious? Okay, can I like just drop down somewhere? It's gonna kill me. It might actually kill me. My health's kind of low. We're fine. We fine, we fine. Wait a second. I'm way back here? That's the totem at the beginning. That I was like, oh man, there's probably a way to jump up to that totem. That totem would skip the entire level. Not entire, but skip a lot of the level. I just want to leave this level to fix the fucking frame rate. Add it up to here. It's almost like this level has a memory leak. Like it's just deflating in real time. I don't really know what's going on. I would be like, oh man, maybe there's something weird going on with my capture card, but anytime I pause, it goes back up to normal frame rate. It's only when the game's in motion. So it's definitely a problem with the game itself. Did it just fix itself? What the hell? I want to check something over here. Treasure. Sorry, the guide told me that treasure was there. I'm not actually... I shouldn't actually have increased IQ for that. I say. Alright. Into the unknown. One level, 1 hour? Huh? Not terrible. Alright, we've got $550. How are we doing on all this stuff? I think we're doing pretty good on health stuff. I wonder if there's any reason to save your money. Maybe some more small medicines would be nice. We'll save $100 for later, you know? For a snack. We need to eat some money later on. We'll just chop in a little bit of it. Yeah, that level is way shorter than the level before it. And I did pretty terrible at that level, so... So I think we're now a third of the way done with this game. I don't know how I feel about it, but so be it.
Warm in here. The volcano can't still be active, can it? Dude,
you would think you should probably know if Volcano's active before you enter it. Treasure, dude. I didn't even look at the guide for this one. I'm just a genius. My IQ is gonna increase. 360, baby. What's the highest IQ on record? Do I have it now? 360's gotta be an insane level of IQ. That there. Well, this way? Like a ledge I can go up. Am I properly hydrated? No, sometimes. You never know with me. Secret. Wait. Hey, where am I going with this? Oh. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this box? I'd say I'm pretty hydrated. Why not? I'm a big fan of the water.
Look what I found. Some
Anti-venom?
medicine.
Let's go. That poor skeleton died of his anti-venom. It was his anti-venom wife, and we just separated them. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay, I can't go in there, so it's definitely something to do with this box. Don't crawl. Look. Maybe I just need to pull this box back a little bit? Yeah? Better question is, are all of you properly hydrated? Alright, let's talk about our hydration levels. Everyone take a sip. I'll wait. I'm not gonna wait. Did I not grab onto this? This seems like a thing I should be able to grab onto, right? I'm not going crazy here. Yeah, I definitely need to climb up there. Do I need to hit it from a different angle? Maybe the angle that doesn't have the torch on it? Had a lot of water today. Very, responsible. I think I'm doing pretty good. I've had, like, I'd say, like, 1.5 of these so far. I'm not always responsible either. It's fine. Climb. And climb. There we go. Gotta hit it from the right side. Yeah. Wait, what did this do for me? There's nothing up here. Shit, I lost all of my items. I don't have my hammer anymore. I got nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do from over here?
This wall looks like it's ready to crumble.
Yeah, this game does that little music sting whenever you swing. Oh, dude, there's rocks coming out of it. I don't think it's gonna work though. How do I make this crumble? What do I need to do? I should probably just use the guide, but I'm curious if I can figure it out. I think the puzzles are getting a little bit more obtuse as I go. Fortunately, early on, I was thinking, like, these puzzles seem pretty fair, but that whole propeller thing seems pretty stupid. If I do say so myself. Fine. What do I need to do? I quickly resort to the guide. This is the problem with guides. You use them once, you're just like, this is just my life now. Okay. Apparently I'm just supposed to use the part. I didn't even realize I could use this thing anymore. Really. One more peek. Just one more. How'd the Risk of Rain go earlier? You guys get any victories? I don't know how that game works. I still have never seen Risk of Rain 2.
Hey.
Hey! My money now, baby. Yeah, make patch stage 4. Is that good? I have no reference point. You can loop? It's like Nuclear Throne. Oh. If it's 4 out of 6, I'd say that's a semi-successful run. But I don't know. Someday I'll play that game. When it's super cheap, I'll probably, Got me. Fucker got me. Now I need to use that guy's anti-venom wife. I don't own it, no. I'm pretty sure one of you offered me, because they sold that game in like 4-packs or whatever originally. Like that game's so old that they had like those packs of that game. Or it was like you bought one and you got one free or something. I can't remember. Someone offered me one and I was like, I'll never play it. And I did not take it. My responsible contribution to the world. I still don't think it's something I really have an interest in. But I'm sure eventually I'll get it.
Looks like a funeral barge.
It'll
One
probably
of the
be
local
really...
kings or Toklet, Marduk's man in Palawa.
Are these real words? Oh, dude, you can shoot the fish? Fuck you, fish. What they do to me? They're gonna bite me if I get in this water. So I'd rather have them dead. Like they deserve. I will not stop until all the fish are dead. Every last one of them. Okay, that one can live. Because I don't have the patience to get my machete out right now. Where the hell am I going? What? This is messing with my brain, dude. Wait. Did that just come out literally where I entered? Okay, never mind. I don't think that was a reference to anything. I think I just started saying words that sounded like a reference, and then I lost the thread. That sounds like me. How do I get out of here? Hello? Can I not jump to this ledge? Is that too high? Come on, Indy. Your fucking legs, dude. I still need to play Last of Us 2, but I figure like at this point I might as well wait until the PS5 is out and just hit on that. Maybe they'll be like fancy pants enhanced or something. Jesus said 2 updates since you installed it this morning. Damn. It doesn't update very often, so lucky you. You just happen to be at the right time. You're there at the right time. Alright, I'm guessing I need to go underwater. Those tunnels. Another fucking maze. I think we need to get in here, but I'm guessing there's probably like some switch or something down here. Actually, we probably have one of those paths that comes out up on top up there. I guess. Yeah, I foolishly have done this thing where I bought an 8 terabyte hard drive. I shuffled all my files around. I said, I'm going to use this as a Steam drive, you know, or like whatever games on my PC. Cool. But then it turned into a game of let me install every game that I have trading cards I can still unlock. So that's what I've been doing. I'm just going to slowly play through them to unlock the trading cards. And then if I like a game, I'm going to keep it installed. If I don't like it, I'm going to uninstall it. It's like a little it's like a multi-hour demo. But the problem is a lot of these games are just complete dog shit, and I don't want to play them. A lot of bad games that have trading cards. It was a flawed plan to begin with. There are definitely some good games, though, that I'll get to play by doing this. The Steam actually it's harder to I think it's harder to idle. I mean, you can just idle in the menu, yeah, but I figure like this is a good opportunity to actually play some of the games I own, right? And there's games that I have in my library that I have zero clue what they are. And even if they're bad, like it's kind of fun just to mess around with stuff a little bit. I thought. Here we go. Found something. Got him. Like shooting spiders in a barrel. But yeah, I've already filled up 2 terabytes of the drive, and I've only made it to the letter H. There's a lot of games with trading cards on Steam. That's the lesson to learn here.
The volcano's active, all right.
What's this red stuff? Lava? Those sliding jumps are kind of scary. I do say so myself. But yeah, I've quickly learned that I have some pretty embarrassing games in my Steam library that I'm not sure if I want to play. Get trading cards just because I don't want any time registered on them. That's the other side of it. There's some choice games on Steam. I don't have any like real bad games on Steam. I mean, I have a lot of bad games on Steam, but nothing that's like anime shameful. That's not true. Because I have a lot of bundles that I've bought that include anime games. No, I don't have anything like that. I don't have any like horny anime games, to my knowledge at least. I might play something at some point and then be like, oh no, maybe I do. I don't think I do though. I think all the bundles I bought were from like the before days on Steam. From the before times. Before things got real bad. The floodgates is the right term. It's crazy, like, how much trash is on Steam now.
I can't push this any further. There's no room to maneuver.
Wait, I can't push this or pull this? What's the point? What's the point of this? What have I done? Can't pull
I'm
it.
out of room here.
I can't push it.
I can't push this any further.
What am I supposed to do with this? I'm so confused. You want me to use the thing I used earlier? I don't think it's gonna work, but I could try. Nothing. It would have been cool, though. And of course, like, if you're not following this guide the whole time, it gets tricky. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Trying to find where I am in this guide. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, my setup's bad. Oh, and I end up with a lot of frame drops. I'm cursed. What can I say? Forever cursed. Oh, I can go up here. Ugh. Kidding, I can't. Can. I think I can. That's not helpful. It does nothing for me. I thought I could pull it at least a little bit further. There we go. Oh, it literally goes here. Can I, like, change the camera? I just want to see the other side. I guess I could just walk over here. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm a little confused. Level's so complicated. This guide covers, like, it's very much like a 100% ride, or ride, 100% guide. So there's, like, a lot covered. I'm also pretty sure that I'm supposed to have a key at this point. So, I think I've already fucked up. It's true, it's the big IQ moves. Apparently I can just make a jump off the top of this block where I need to go. I mean, if they say so. They're the geniuses. You have to really be into this game to write a 100% guide for it, you know? Especially this year. I mean, they didn't write it this year, but I mean, like... Shit, that jump is so far. Oh. Fuckers. Dude, there's so many spiders, dude. Why'd it have to be spiders? Man, I am burning through anti-venom here, huh? Alright. Gotta use it somewhere. Alright, let's get rid of... this. Oh, okay. You just gotta push it. Alright. I like the looks of this.
Something is holding this door closed.
Oh. 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 Where I need the key.
There's a keyhole here.
So where
Just
there's
need the key.
I missed the key, and I don't know where the key is. I'm just gonna wander around. I can't tell with that guide where I'm supposed to go right now. We'll figure it out. Congratulations, McDees. How much of that game, like, when do you stop playing that game? When is, like, the end? Like, just whenever you want it to end? Or is there, like, a goal? I guess you could just kind of go forever. It's your life now. You've become the video game. Can I go up here? Feels like a spot I should be able to jump up. Like, the game's like, nah, bro. You good. Oh, there's this here. Does this do anything? Is this anything? I should be able to grab that, right? I think I just hit it at a bad angle. There we go. Okay. And there's a hole. Nothing down here. Woo! Alright. Where does this go? I'm gonna get out my gun right away because it seems like all these rooms just have bugs in them. Or, you know, hot lava. Oh, that's not a ledge you can grab. That's just death. Okay. Well then, let's try that again.
The volcano's active, all right.
I found like another game I want to play today. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about Paradise Killer. And it sounds like exactly the kind of game that I would be into. So at some point, I think I want to check that game out too. Because it seems like my kind of thing. Okay, there's literally nothing else in the path. Been a good like couple months for like indie games, I think. Wait, I should be able to grab this, right? And jump. Yeah, what did happen with Silksong? They kind of went like radio silent. What if one day they were just like, yeah, it's gonna come out tomorrow? It'd be pretty exciting, right? It's not gonna happen that way, but what if?
All right.
What if? Oh, you can grab that. What? Coming out. Available now. Classic press conference meme. It's not going back that way. Oh, here comes the dramatic music again. Oh, classic Indiana Jones right here. I think this is. My first day is Indiana Jones? First day of Indiana Jones school? I think not. Great dodge. I mean, it was a pretty obvious dodge. I don't want to give myself too much credit on this one. I think you would have done the same. Is that a scorpion down there? Can't tell. If I crawl in there and he just bites my face, do I look like an idiot? What is this?
Look what I found.
Looky, looky. Oh, dude, it is. Oh, sniped. I no-scoped him. It's really convenient that he waited for me to pick up the treasure to come attack. Can't remember how to crawl, though, so... there's that. I just want to crawl, man. How do I crawl? Yeah. I'll see if I can go in here. Nope. Hole's too small. Cat's too big. Well then, unnecessary damage, but you know what? It's fine. Mineral barge, go bye-bye. Off to sea. There he goes. Oh. What? Ah, no. What a bunch of horse shit. You hate to see it. It's a good thing I was hoarding all this stuff, huh? So it seems like this game is pretty forgiving in terms of like health and upgrades and stuff, because I think I could still like spam checkpoints and stuff if I ran out of items and be fine. How do I shoot that one? It's still a little too far. He's gonna get my ass when I jump over there. Oh, he almost got me, baby. Too many scorpions in this level. Sleep is upon you at any moment. Are you like back on? It almost feels like you're back onto like a normal sleep schedule now here. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess a normal for like me. But I have pretty normie sleep hours. 5 over the asshole. Or what can I say? Oh yeah, we want to go into the fucking sharks, man. Wait, I can't go in here? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I just realized I never actually got a key. I think that just opened up. Alright. Where's the thing about sending the ship off? I did that. Sorry, I hate having to like use a guide. It's so boring. It's such great stream content when I'm just scrolling on my phone. I guess it's better than me wandering in circles for a half hour. Oh, the boat is somewhere? Oh, the boat's right here. Yeah, dude. I just needed to get to the boat. Hi, Popper. Have a good night. Enjoy the cake. Dude, how do I get onto this boat? Stop biting me. Punch you, dude. Isn't that how you're supposed to like defeat sharks? You just punch them in the nose? You just like hit them in the face hard? Isn't that what you're supposed to do if you get attacked by a shark? Do I have bad information here? Someday a shark will attack me and I'll punch it in the face and it'll be the worst mistake of my life.
What have we here? A strange key.
Sharks do a lot of damage. What can I say? So Indy seems pretty cool with it. No worries here. Shark gate key. I don't like the sound of that. Alright. On to the next room. No scorpions. No spiders. Only fun. Keep forgetting you can't climb up a ledge when you're holding something. Good. Thank you. I was gonna say, can you just do a little shimmy? Okay, I entered in there. Shit, dude. Ladders everywhere. I'm guessing we need to push the block around to get up a variety of ladders here. But man, this texture looks terrible. Like, these don't look like real ladders. Doesn't it look like pretty bad? Like, I don't want to judge this game too hard, but I'm going to judge this game really hard right now. Say that these ladders look like shit. Textures are not loading well. I'd be curious to see if the PC version has the same issues. If it's like an engine thing or if it's a hardware thing. Oh no. The floor is lava. Oh no, the bridge is falling apart. Everything's going wrong. That seems unfixable now. Okay, I can't go this way. Well, shit. Now what do we do? I don't know what kind of jumps can I make here is the real question. Oh shit. How do I get from here over there? Like, there's clearly a path to get around on that outside. Well, until that point. I don't know what you do at that point. But like... This seems too far. But sometimes this game, you can jump way further than it seems. I don't know, do I take this risk? Shit. The answer is no, you don't take this risk. You're not making that jump. Close, but not quite. Oh wait, that reverses everything. What the fuck? Okay. Which gives me the opportunity to move the box down here. I think I need to move this box down here. I think that's what needs to happen. It's an interesting puzzle room. We'll say. Alright, so if I move this box, where do I go with it? I gotta really think this through. What does that ladder do? I feel like these squares are like gonna have to push out or something. What feels like the right solution is if this box is right below this alcove. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be. It just feels like where it's supposed to be. Because that way I can like... Oh, I can't push it any further. I was gonna say I could jump down onto it. Where does this go? Where am I? Rusty. I don't know if this is the answer, dude. It kind of also feels like there's a movable box on that side, which probably also needs to be moved somewhere. Fuck. I don't know. I can only really think about one side at a time, so let's focus on this side first. The logistics of this room don't make any sense either. Like how you can stop the flow of lava. Like if you stop a lava flow, you're not like sucking back in all the lava, right? Like it shouldn't just... I don't understand how this button reverses this stuff. The science doesn't make sense. Why you're an archaeologist, not a smart doctor. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, can I jump off here? Oh shit. Can't jump off there. Okay. That creates a whole new problem. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It always checkpoints me back at the switch, which is kind of interesting. It also kind of feels like I should be able to just make this jump from here. Enough. Okay. What can I do with this information? Well, go over here. Let's just get down into this hole and see what's in here. Oh, this is just treasure. Oh, might as well get it. We're here. When in Rome. 390 IQ, almost to 400. Nice, nice, dude. Almost to 420. Nice, nice. Indie with those medicinal herbs and the 420 IQ. So this path just gets me back up top. Also, when I died, it reset the position of the block. Interesting. Probably a reason for that. Fuck. I'm over far enough. So that gets me over here. How do I get to that side? It seems like a pretty interesting puzzle room, I will say. Seems pretty well designed. I guess I don't know the solution yet, so it could be bullshit, but... Okay. Jump here. And jump here. Is there anything to do over here? Get down here. But this is kind of where the path ends. I don't think, if I slid down this, I don't think I'd have enough momentum to jump that far. Seems too far. Oh god. Not even close. He was facing the wrong way. It's okay though. See what this says about it. Okay. Oh shit, where did it just default me to? Oh, I see. Weird spot to checkpoint me. So we do need to move the blocks. And the place I need to move the blocks is something I considered when I was moving the block, but it didn't make any sense to me. But the guide says it's right, so I'm gonna do it. But there's, on each side, there's a colored space on the ground. It's like a little colored square, and that's where the block is supposed to be. Very nice of the puzzle designer in this volcano to make colored indentations on the floor to let me know where I'm supposed to put the block. And what kind of psychopath even makes puzzles like this? Like, I'm talking about, like, in canon, not the game developer. Like, Indie's always solving these crazy traps. Who's making them all? Got the yawns, baby. The yawns, baby. Alright, so pull this way. I wonder if it'll like lock in. Doesn't lock in, but I do bet it like checkpoints or something. Alright, so this will get me across this one. Same on this side. I guess that gives me a path with the lava to get across from one side to the other. In spot? Yeah. Since we're over here right now. Can't jump to this? Fuck off. Oh, I wonder if I can... Actually, I wonder if I can just jump over to that. That makes sense. And that wraps around to this. Oh, okay. I got you. That's just the way to get back up to the top. Problem solved. Now I just have to commit to it. Have the solution, I just have to be able to pull it together. So how are we doing on progress on this stream? We're about 2 hours in. We're through maybe like, I'd say like, we're probably like 3/4 through this level. We're on pace right now at like about a little over an hour per level. We have, including this level, we have 10 levels left, I believe. According to the map, at least. I don't know that for sure, but... yeah, I think it's pretty safe to assume that like this is going to be at least an hour game. a long game. Okay, I think in order to do this, I gotta go... I have to attack it from here. Yeah, perfect. You're doing great, kid. Alright, hopefully those blocks stay in the same spot. I don't want to have to lower the lava and reset them. Okay, good. The game loves me. Ooh. Wing? Alright. Now we're here. This must be why the game checkpoints you here, is because this is kind of a hard series of jumps. Makes sense now why it checkpointed me there earlier. This is the easiest path. Up, up, and at 'em. Oh, this is a long jump. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It's gotta be. Oh god, I almost missed it. I almost missed it because I wasn't holding, like, forward, strictly forward. A little bit too much angled there. Alright, so there's the exit. Is there anything over here? No.
Why am I getting this creepy feeling?
Here we go. Guessing I don't want to step on the centerpieces.
Whoa, looks like the commies got here first.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Andy. Welcome to my little hothouse.
Sophia?
Stop pulling stuff out. You need to take
What
this
have
stuff.
we here? An
Gun?
assault rifle.
Health?
Some medicine.
Radio?
What's this?
Grenades?
Some more firepower.
Interesting. Ah, house, yeah. It's a volcano. That's all I got. I don't know. I don't know why she says such things either.
Sophia, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are. I found the door. Let's go.
Wait.
Same thing you are,
I'm not looking for a
sweaty.
partner. Too dangerous.
Who said we're partners? The company has its rules, Indy. I don't tell you everything. Be careful here. I know you don't believe in my psychic powers, but I sense danger.
I've been around long enough to believe in almost anything, even nuts like you. Don't worry, I'll dodge the commies.
No, not them. Something else. Something strange.
Ghosts. Oh no.
Это запретка! Стой!
Got kidnapped. She's a goner. Never see her again. Dude, this guy's like casual Fridays. What is he wearing? He's wearing a t-shirt? Some jeans?
Hey, some medicine. Look what I found. Sтой!
Alright, this is my cue to use healing. The fuck is that? A cactar statue?
Sтой!
Dude, aim at him. What the hell? I should be using my other guns because I have like ammo for them, but I keep using the weak ass revolver.
Тебя нет никакого шанса!
Oh, dude, the bots are back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get out.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, it does. I almost walked right into the lava there. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna swing on it and I was so scared. I was like, this guy's dead. Alright, which way I want to go? I know I'm very close to death here, but I think I just kind of want to wing it for a little bit. Let someone kill me. So buggy.
Uh-oh, that was fast. Maybe I need some help with this.
What are you gonna do about it, Indy? Stoy. What does stoy mean? Is that like stop? Stoy. All right, we're freewheeling it now. I don't know where we're actually supposed to be going. So.
Sтой!
Another. Oh, there she is. What's up?
You okay?
How do I look?
Like a fish in a net. So much for your danger detector.
Find the key. Don't let me down, Jones. I'm your ticket out of here.
Trust me.
She looks like the lady from Kindergarten Cop. She's got that same look. Same hair. Oh, open sesame. Ah, I went a big circle. Okay. Well then, what does this do? Push. Oh no. Indy, run!
Sтой!
Don't stoy. Now's not the time to stoy, Indy. They can tell you to stoy, but you will tell them to doy.
Sтой!
Oh, I'm so dead. He's too powerful. Okay. Let's get out the semi-automatic for this one. I've never used this thing, I don't think. Let's heal. Use a first aid kit.
Sтой! У тебя нет никакого шанса!
What is that guy doing? Walking on the ledge? What are they doing? That seems dangerous. Stoy! Stoy! Well, was that a net gain on ammo or a net loss? I don't know. Interesting. That was definitely a gain on ammo. Nice. More ammo. Ooh, we're freaking out a little bit. Hello, carpet. Guess my first time playing this game.
This wall looks like it's ready to crumble.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm playing the N64 version. There's been a lot of weird graphical glitches and stuff. It's actually kind of amusing. I'm at max ammo. Probably keep using this. Lighter. I'm gonna switch to the whip. Gotta do this in the dark? Yeah, I'm curious, does the PC version let you have, like, more things on your bar at a time? I think the hardest thing for me with this game is I have, like, 3 slots that I'm switching between. Kind of annoying
What have we
sometimes.
here?
Diamond. Oh. Wait, did I only come in here for a diamond? Is there nothing else of value here? Definitely light up there. I don't think I can get up there, though. I mean, I guess if nothing else, we got some ammo out of it. Ooh. Oi. Hey, camera, please. I guess that works. Yeah, the other thing I've noticed, like, with the N64 version here, there's, like, a lot of jumping textures, like, walls like this freak out a lot. And also, there's been weird frame rate hiccups, too.
Hey. Aha.
Yeah, I'm playing on N64 because I'm going through like the whole N64 library right now. It's been pretty fun, but yeah, I've never actually played this game, so it's kind of interesting being like just seeing what it's all about. I remember this game as a kid because it was like one of the games you could only rent, like they didn't sell it in stores. Of course, now like it's super expensive. And the PC version is so cheap, and it's like a better version.
What's
Oh, there's a
that?
key right there.
A key.
Look at this oversized key. I love it.
It's a door, but I can't seem to open it from this side.
Brew.
Something's in there.
Jetty. Oh, okay. It looked like I needed to do more to it. Okay, stop pulling now. See? Or do I need to climb somewhere? Oh, these blocks are huge. Hello, Alex. How you doing? They're big boy blocks. What can I say? Ooh, wait. Is that all climbable stuff? Must be. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Unless. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I could probably just climb up that. Yeah, that's probably the better thing to do. I just wasn't sure, like, because they let you pull it all the way over here, I want to make sure there wasn't something, like a treasure or something, you know?
I can't push this any further.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's stuck in the thing. Oh, no. It's stuck
There's
here
no room
now.
to maneuver.
It ain't going nowhere. Is it? I wonder if it's stuck on this block or if it just literally locks in here. It's just on the table now. Okay. Well, that complicates things. I definitely can't make this jump, right? Oh, you literally can just jump from there. Fuck, dude. I'm so dumb. But wait, what do I do here? I don't have the block to climb with. Oh, shit. I wonder if I just broke it. Oh, God. Because I can't push the block back over here. Like, I can't climb because I don't have the block. I think I might have just broke it. Not great. Literally can't climb there.
There's no room to maneuver. I can't push this any further.
I'm pretty sure I broke it. They just don't let you climb stuff unless you're standing on something. I didn't really think about before. So do I even need to go up here? I might not even need to. I have the key. I also wouldn't be surprised if I die if it resets stuff. Be worth a shot. I'm gonna go back down, see if this key lets what's her face out. This is not really that far of a trip anyway.
Okay, Sophia, I found the key.
Took you long enough.
Be nice, or I won't use it.
You better. You need my help.
You're right about that. There's a gate up ahead. I can't get through by myself.
Thanks, Indy.
The box
Now I'm
is
gonna
stuck.
take a good look around.
Wait!
See you soon.
She's gone. Every time, just runs off. Can I climb up here? Whenever I see like an area, I just want to like climb. You think this will kill me? Nope. Fuck. I didn't realize I just had to stop on it. My bad, my bad. Try that again. Kind of hoping that box is gonna like reset itself, but I'm not super confident considering I didn't die. Usually, like, need to die. Like, I'm not too worried about getting all treasures and stuff. If that's just for like a treasure, no biggie.
Something is holding this door closed.
I need her to just like push through it like the Kool-Aid man. It's like, oh yeah. I found it, Indy. Oh yeah. Can't believe I fucked up this block so bad.
I'm out of room here.
Alright. New experiment here. If I die, will it reset the position of the block? It's my only hope. Please. Alright. Justice time. Let's go.
Something's in there.
Death is like the problem solver in this game. Anytime you have a mistake, you just die and it fixes everything. But I bet I'm gonna climb up here and it's just gonna be for like a silver coin or something. Something boring. Oh, sure enough, it's definitely a treasure. In that lava room, he would like attack. When you drop like that, you would grab onto the ledge underneath. But apparently out here, the real world, doesn't work that way. Oh? Not just a treasure, it's actually the solution? Unless this is just a treasure. I don't know. I think this is probably the spot I'm supposed to go.
What's this?
Oh, fuck.
Idol.
It's just for an idol, dude. 410 IQ. Let's go. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go in this case. Like, where's the forward path at this point? Do I have to chase after the girl? I don't know where she went at this point. She could be anywhere. I mean, she definitely ran this way. And this looks like a giant, like, gong or something. Hit it with my... Oh, sure enough. I didn't actually think it would make the noise. It's pretty good. I didn't think this game had it in it. Here we go. This guy. Gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You're walking. Oh god, I almost stepped on the traps. I don't want to waste ammo on this guy. So at this point, I don't think it should really matter. I'm at like max ammo. Oh, that's right. This door's shut behind me. This is probably not the way to go.
Something is holding this door closed.
I just don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Could wander a bit, or... Guide. I still have it open. Alright. Check the cable to the table for the iron key. I did that. Climb the ledge. Did that. Okay. It's literally the one other path I didn't go on that I need to go to. Should have known. Should have known if I just wandered a little bit, I'd eventually find my way. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this room.
Here you are. Find anything?
Nothing spooky, if that's what you mean.
This is big
What's
old
this
switch.
It opens the gate up there. Let me work my way into position, then push.
Say when.
You'll be able to figure it out, Sophia.
Push, Sophia.
Indy, you okay?
I can't open it from this side.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what about that premonition? Still got it?
Yes, but the danger is farther along. You'll be fine. For now.
I like her optimism.
I do too, Indy. I do too. Gotta love some good old optimism.
Skulls. Mystic signs. Oh, they make me jumpy.
It's. I want to just step on it, dude. I'm gonna die here. I'm ill-equipped with health. I don't want to pop another health item quite yet, though. Until I know that this is a default room. So I do want to use my... Since my ammo's like maxed out, I do want to use this. Doy.
Zolotnikov must have been here. Too bad he doesn't take very good care of his equipment. This thing needs a replacement pulley.
Always, everything's always missing something. Glad Indy noticed, though, because I would be a dead man if he did. Mind if I do?
This thing needs a replacement pulley.
Where do I get a replacement pulley at? The pulley store? Or does this go somewhere? I don't think so. Like, there's not many options here. How do I get up there? There's definitely a swinging platform there. Also, is this a breakable wall? It kind of looks like one. Sure enough. Probably just for like a treasure or something, but might as well. Maybe. Maybe it's for something better though, I don't know. It's for your death, dude. I was holding the whip, so I couldn't grab onto any ledges. That was a rookie mistake. Luckily, this version does checkpoints pretty well, so... Wait, where am I? Where am I? Not even a place I've been to before. Oh, it is. I was just facing the wall. I got you. I understand. What the hell am I supposed to grab? Oh, man. It seems like just the center, but not 100% sure. You know what? We'll keep trying until we stop dying. That's our motto. There we go. Oh, I see where we are now. Where does this go, though? Does this do nothing? Is this just to get over those traps? Excuse me? Is there literally nothing here? I'm so confused. Where's my pulley? Alright, I'm peeking at this again. Alright. Apparently it has something to do with crates? Huh. Very interesting. Oh. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit here. I don't actually know where this guide is referencing. I'm gonna just kind of... We're just gonna take an arrow to the knee. Classic. You know that term was invented for the game Indiana Jones? Me neither. Let's check out over here. Maybe? There we go. Am I going? It's that classic like adventure game platforming. That Tomb Raider effect, if I may say so. Where sometimes you're jumping towards stuff and you don't know if you're just incapable of grabbing onto it or if it's just weird game physics-y stuff. Who knows? I feel like I should be able to make this jump, though. I did not think that was it. That was such an awkward jump. Like, it was so angled.
What have we here? Some medicine.
Maybe I should just use that right now.
Yow.
Be responsible. Okay. I think this is actually the room that I want for the pulley part. That's something about moving a bunch of crates around. And here we are. The whip away, Indy. You need to climb this. Nope, climb. Thank you. All right, so how does this work?
I can't pull this any further.
I can move either of these.
There's no room to maneuver.
In order to maneuver, we need to first move this one.
A spare part.
Oh. There's a spare part right there. Well then.
It's a door, but I can't seem to open it from this side.
Oh. Alright. And this level's actually pretty lengthy too, huh? Done this one for a while. And it just keeps going. I think some levels are just longer than others. Close call, close call.
Skulls. Mystic signs. Oh, they make me jumpy.
Indy, you know that we've been here before, right? Checking. Seems to have forgotten. Alright. Tram wheel.
This thing needs a replacement pulley.
Is that not what that is? Oh shit, dude. Did I get baited?
This thing needs a replacement pulley.
I got baited. I actually need a different part. Fuck, man. Unless this is one of those weird things where, like, I have to be standing in the right position, you know?
That didn't work. Okay, now I'm ready to roll.
Sure enough. Oh no. Oi! Oh, you can stay, baby. Who's shooting at me right now? Throwing grenades at me? Do I just have... Oh, grenade, dude. Do I just have infinite ammo now? My number's not going down at all. It must keep track of bullets above 99. Kinda interesting. This angle is way worse than my old one. Dude, that guy just fell from the skies. Look at that. Lock on, dude. More ammo than I could ever need. What is happening right now? They just keep falling from the sky. Is this just infinite enemies? It might be. Alright, I've had enough. Had enough and I'm mad as hell. Oh? And a level? Nice. I want a few more of these. Let's do... Can't afford that. Do one more of these. I don't care about grenades that much. Some of that. I think that should work. Palawan Temple continues. Oh, I was gonna say, who's this guy? But it's me. I'm the badass.
I never saw this place in a textbook, but somebody built it. Long ago, somebody built it, and then left. At least I hope they left.
What a way to go. That's so bad. I should look around before I blindly walk forward. Make sure there's no hidden treasure. Think we're good? What's this guy?
Ah, the rocks move. I don't remember studying this in geology class.
Now's not the time for one-liners, buddy. Damn, dude. Dude, this guy's invincible, pretty much. Doesn't seem like a good use of my grenades. Wait, what? Hold on. That was very strange, but okay. The lava pool. Can I not climb up there? I cannot. Oh man, do we really have to platform across this? Because platforming is not this game's strong suit. Does not seem like a great way to progress. This frame rate, oh my god, I'm so scared right now. I'm gonna take one jump a little bit too far. The little tiny crack. He fell in and burned. Platforming is tough. See? It's tough. I have such like this long jump that I have to be careful. I'm trying to make just little bunny hops. My jump wasn't so far. Oh my god, it's just so far. I'm like a frog. Yikes. I gotta adjust to it a little bit. Once again, it's like the frame rate's hitting hard in the room. Whenever I land a jump, it just kind of dips. Fuck. I got it this time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head off. It's yeah. Oh, it falls so fast. That'll give you a lot of time to react. Again, thank goodness this game has a good checkpoint system. If this was like, let's use like Duke Nukem as an example. Every time I die, I'd have to go back to the beginning of this level. There's no fucking way. I would go insane. It would never work out. Wasn't holding forward that time. So I just jumped straight up. The mad vertical leap. Indiana Jones should have been in the NBA. That's all I'm saying. All right.
This wall looks like it's ready to crumble.
You don't have to tell me twice. What am I supposed to do with this room? Because it doesn't look safe. I could try to jump for this, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Got rock monsters galore, baby. Like a horror game now. Perfect for October.
It's locked.
Need a key. Who'd have guessed that I would need a key? I jumped down to this area. I'm already on like a low spot. I don't know how to get back up. These creatures are pretty much wampas. They're like rock wampas. Baited, dude. Baited. Got baited. Alright, so I need a key, which means I need to kind of go different direction, I think. Just like a little fact-finding mission. Now we know where the keyhole is. Half of the equation. Hopefully we find the key, but at least we know where the key goes. Oof. Close call, close call. Not risking this. We're waiting for another cycle. Holy shit, dude. Can't believe I survived that.
This door has stubby little protrusions.
Alright. Stubby little protrusions. Indeed. That's not the way to go. Supposed to go. Got one other corner here to check out. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What have we here? Some medicine.
All this for anti-venom. Wait, there's another thing here. Unless this is the same one, which I guess is possible. If it like reset when I died. Oh, this is something you climb up. I thought it was a destroyable wall. I think I actually just damaged myself doing that, didn't I? Hit it one too many times. Look, we're making progress slowly, but we're making progress. Just kidding. You have the brain capacity of a small child. Where are you putting me right now? Okay, thank you. I was worried that they'd make me go way back. This isn't too bad. Alright, let's take this a little slower this time. This literally going to the same room I was in before? Or are we in like a different spot? It feels like this is where that keyhole was, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Maybe not. Everything just looks similar when you're in like a volcano, I guess. They do this on purpose, right? They have to. Everything's a big fuck you. Like, just look around, dude. At least they checkpoint me right there. See? It's like a Kingdom Hearts key. Look at this thing. Spider. Dead. That guy got wrecked. Alright, we got 6 of those bad boys. I think we can spare one. Alright, we got a rock guy in that corner. Webs. I was just gonna say to hint me that there's spiders around. I didn't think there'd be another one though. Fuck. Oh, I just noticed that menu says no treasures. I can't believe I haven't found a single treasure in this level yet. I guess I haven't been in this level that long yet, but sure feels like it. Feels like an eternity. How do I leave this place? I fell in. I don't know how to get back out. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta go back to... I'm assuming it's gotta be the keyhole that we saw before. I didn't even look to see what this key is of. Wait, shark key? Not... Wait, did I really just pick up a key called the shark key? Isn't the shark key in the last level? Actually, it's more than the last level. That was like 2 levels ago. Whatever. Hopefully it's the right key for what we need it for. Shark key name doesn't make a whole lot of sense here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Now something tells me. I guess fine. These rocks are programmed to like. I don't know. It seems like they're really programmed to work one direction. It's in like clockwise or counterclockwise. Now we're good. Oh, sure enough, it's got a shark right on it. Oh, sorry I doubted you. Here you go, Jaws.
There. Look what I found. A tiki statue with stubby little arms.
Stubby little arms, you say? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've made a grave mistake. Of all the places I could stand, apparently this was the one spot I shouldn't have. I think I'm... It's like that one movie where the guy cuts his own arm off. He's trapped here for so long. Like, there's no way I'm getting out of here. This is the point where I think I get out grenades. Try to blow myself up. I don't know what else I'd do. The boulder couldn't have just crushed me. Would have simplified it. Look at this. I cheated. I don't even have to think about it. I'm on the other side of it. So now it's just, this is where I am. Brown tea. There must be more than one. I don't know how many of these bad boys I need to get in that door. I guess we just go to that big door now, because I don't know where else we would go. Oh, the jumping's too difficult. The platforming in this game is really not great. Especially when I wait a couple of seconds. Bug in. Shoot. Shoot. Hello, Draxy. How's it going? Welcome to me trying to platform. It's always heated, what can I say? Never a dull moment. Alright, I'm gonna walk over here. Hopes that it'll checkpoint me here. Which I think whenever it plays the little music stinger, I think that means it checkpointed. I could be wrong on that. Feels right. I could be wrong, but it feels right. Oh, shit. Fine. Saved. Actually saved. Very impressive. Alright, Brown Tiki Man.
It fits.
Nice. Okay. Do I see that spider? Andy, get your gun out, buddy. They come for me one by one. What is that thing? Is that a monkey? I can't shoot it. It's a friendly monkey. You friendly monkey? What the fuck? Monkey looks ridiculous. Hey. Also making zero monkey noises. Really disappointing. Alright, skeleton with no prizes. Hate to see it. So hero, skeleton is the prize? Nah. Skeleton gives the prize. Bones are their money. Oh no. Seems to be missing the half of the bridge that I could really use right now. Here you're the prize, alright? You're the #1 prize. Where does this go? Let's go on an adventure. What's the worst that could happen? Someone got bit by one of these, and I'm not going to murder them every time I see them. Alright, put the gun away. Then we run. And jump. That went terribly, but I'm on a new path now. Don't say poor lizards, they're gonna bite me. Now the monkeys make noise. Oh shit. Small miscalculation on that one. There wasn't a bridge there. I thought there was one hole, but apparently there was two. You can't shoot the monkeys. They won't let you lock onto them. So the monkeys are safe by proxy. The game's like, nah, you can't shoot the monkeys. I probably could whip the monkey if I wanted to. I don't think it would do much to him, though. Might make him excited. Oh, over the bridge. Maybe. There has to be something above the bridge, though. That's a really good point. I wasn't thinking about that. I don't think I can in this scenario, no. Because usually in this game, if you can whip, it's like, there's like a bar above you. This guy's mad. You hear that? He, like, hissed at me. Like a cat. What is a lizard, but not just a cat? I want to see if I can whip a monkey. Oh, dude. There he goes. I definitely hit him. Turned blue. Alright, what we got in here? There was a waterfall? Oh, did not want to go down. Was that good? Because it sounded like good music. I bet I missed a bunch of shit there, but whatever, it's fine. You don't need the treasures. So apparently, That's the music that plays. I'm pretty sure that's the music that plays when you get like a checkpoint. So it's probably a good noise. I have zero clue where I am at this point. I'll just wander around until something good happens to me. The plot of this? We're not super deep in, but like I'm looking for pieces of a infernal machine. I'm sure the game told me what that infernal machine does, but I don't remember if it did.
What have we here?
But I already have one piece. It's some kind of mystical stuff because 420 IQ, baby. The piece I have right now does like super blasting power. But if I find all the pieces, something crazy is gonna happen. And no, it's not wasps. You can't trick us all. No bees. No bees. The bees have already been taken care of. The bees are their money. Machete? That gold? Hey. This gold? Give me credit for what I have found. I can't lock onto this asshole. There we go. Enough of these spiders. I've had enough. Spider there. You didn't get me though, right? Yeah, I'm so good.
I sense a trap.
You sense a trap? Spider sense tingling. I have a trap. Oh, dude, this doesn't look like a good trap. Looks like death. It also looks like death. Also, looks like death. Well, how do I get through here? Does the game want me to get through here? That can't be right. I just like... I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I guess it worked. Alright. There's a lot of spider webs here. There's gotta be more spiders. Unless, maybe not. I thought I saw something moving over here. Was that a monkey or is that a spider? Monkey. God, I can't help but think like I'm missing a ton of stuff in this level. The paths just seem to like branch constantly. So it's hard to tell. I'm not too concerned about finding a lot of treasures though. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on items. So like if I miss a bunch of treasures in the level, I don't think it's a huge deal. Alright, we got more spikes on the ground here. Gotta be careful to not get impaled.
Oh,
I didn't jump. Meant to jump, but I didn't jump. Not a good way to die. It's actually a really bad way to die. I feel like being impaled from underneath by a spike seems like a really bad way to die. Probably up there on the list. I feel like I see these kind of traps a lot in like movies. It. I'd be curious, like, is there like a historical significance to this? Like, is this something that actually happened pretty frequently? I'd be curious to see in like old times how they would like load up these things on like springs or whatever.
oh.
I know that there's like pits, but like, do you think they get them to like launch upwards like these? Like I've seen Swiss Family Robinson. I know they have like a tiger pit, which is pretty similar to just a pit full of spikes, you know? I mean, they'd have to be spring loaded, right? So that's probably something that was more, because that's like an Indiana Jones thing, right? Like that happens in Indiana Jones. It's been a while since I've seen the Indiana Jones films. The jump button did nothing. I hit it. Apparently I didn't hit it soon enough. Luckily this game has like some of the greatest checkpoints. Much of this bridge is still up? Oh, like 50%. I don't know. You jump so far in this game that like you can make all these jumps that it doesn't seem like you should be able to. I don't need much of the bridge. I got super legs, you know?
What's this?
Oh, how is it up? I don't know. The monkey was holding it up. Kind of swaying back and forth. It's just that one rope. The one rope on this side. I think there is some physics to it.
Hey. Some medicine. It's locked.
I don't like that this is locked. How do I open it? Whatever opens it better be right over here, because I'm not backtracking to find some fucking something or other. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Indy? Better find a way to open that door. That up there. Still have this guide open. I actually haven't looked at it all for this level, have I? This guide says the monkey is harmless, so leave him alone. Only Lara Croft kills monkeys. Whoever wrote this guide has a vendetta against uh, any other video game. Pretty sure. I just need to find where the I need the monkey key. I don't know where the monkey key is. The monkey key. Alright. So I do need a key in order to get in here. We gotta kind of remember how to get back here. The monkeys will just lead me to it. Oh wait, actually, this is just like a big old loop, isn't it? I remember seeing this before and being like, ah, oh, that is. I don't know how far back this key is, though, because it's hard to follow a guide this far in, you know? Holy shit. I'm glad I just looked at that guide. You want to know what the solution to this puzzle is? You gotta cut the bridge down. And now I have to go all the way around so I can walk down that bridge into the cave. I'm guessing I can't just jump over to it. Yeah. You know, video game logic. You gotta cut down that. Yeah, this game has those kind of puzzles that just don't make any logic. Like, they're the kind of things that I'm like, if I wasn't using a guide, I would never have gotten through some of the levels that I have already. It's super game logic. Kinda sucks. There's also a lot of backtracking, like this is me now having to go back around. I gotta remember how I got there to begin with. It's not a terrible idea, but they don't give you hints towards some of it. Like, on the first level that I played today, there was a part where I had to open a door underwater, and the game gave me no hints about how to do that. And the solution was there was a plane that was sunk underwater, and if I went up to its propeller and used a hammer that was in my inventory, I used the hammer to pry off the propeller, which I then used to pry open the door I needed to go through that was underwater. And none of it made like enough logical sense to be like, you never figure this out. And the way that the game does stuff, like item uses, is you have to be in like the exact right position. So it's tricky. The Silent Hill, pretty much. It's a horror game. You can't pry the door with the hammer. No, you gotta use the prop. You gotta use the broken propeller. And the game gives you 0 hints about it. If Indy just had like a throwaway dialogue line that was like, maybe I could use that propeller. Bullshit. Like then I'd be like, fine. I can figure that out. Let's talk about the Lion Feels emote. It's terrifying. Agree? Disagree. It's almost as bad as Lion Monka's. They're all scary emotes. Don't tell NL I called his emote scary. Yeah, they're very similar. I actually thought that's what the emote was at first, and then I went, oh wait, no, it's not. How do you climb this part? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Whatever, dude. All I'm saying is the monkey key better. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this. Oh, this looks safe. What's the worst thing that could happen here? I think I'm just gonna grab it and run.
I think it's a key.
I don't know, everything's been a trap. God, I don't even want to see happening behind me. Boulders falling from the sky. Oh God, I'm sorry. Let me get out of here. The Evil Dead game? Like, as in like the movie Evil Dead? Like, this is my boomstick Evil Dead? I have not. I think I know of it. It's like PS2, right? Evil Dead Hail to the King. Is that the name of it? I know of its existence. I have not played it, though. I've seen all the Evil Dead films, though. Is that close enough? When I was looking at the guide, I didn't really read ahead, so I don't know how far into this level I am. New area, though. I don't like that. What does this do? The light bulb went out in your room? It is haunted. Did it scare you? Are you okay?
It won't budge.
Won't budge. Aren't we at the point where like light bulbs should just last forever if you have the right kind of bulb?
It won't budge.
You notice it flickering recently? Then this is on you, buddy. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but you did this to yourself. You could have been prepared. The signs were there. Now you'll never find the matching socks. What am I supposed to do in here? Should I not hit that button? LEDs last a long time, but also like the light is a bit more off-putting sometimes.
It won't budge.
I don't know what kind of light that like I enjoy better.
It won't budge.
None of this moves. This one, move it back? Okay. Let's see what all these buttons do. That one raises the center. What does this button do? We gotta put on our puzzle solving hats. That one makes this man appear. Okay. Very cool. Do they work in conjunction? I'm guessing probably not. Oh, they do. Interesting. It won't budge. Oh, it does budge. Oh, I solved it on accident. Let's go. You love to see it.
Hey,
Green tiki.
another tiki statue. Also with stubby little arms. Whoa!
Whoa! Where are we at now? Yeah, dude.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here? No way, dude. Fuck. Something's very wrong here. The jump is too hard. I love how this guy chases me and he just gets owned by this boulder.
Something's wrong here.
The boulder saves me, actually. I'm guessing I just need to go through this section fast. My character like automatically turns in that for some reason. Something's wrong here. Also, I'm 100% the imposter. Let's be real.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here. Okay. Okay. Interesting way to get past that boulder. Don't think that was what the game wanted to happen. But you know what? We're here. Alright, nothing of interest. There's been a lot of weird glitches on this stream. We've went through some items. I got stuck behind a boulder before because I stood somewhere I shouldn't have been standing. I got out of some water swimming earlier, and my character just started swimming through the air because the swimming animation didn't stop. There's been some weird stuff going on. Oh no, I'm not tall enough for that. Do I need, like, the boulder? Oh no, fine. But yeah, for every successful game break I have, there's one failure of a game break too, so it's all pretty relative. Got him. Did I see that spider on the wall?
Hey.
Let's just loot the place. Whatever. Just steal these artifacts. I love green! Like that movie Green Finger. Austin Powers film, right? I already have the machete out. I don't need to pull it out. It's already there. Dude, there's too many spideys in here. That's mood lighting. It is weird that this game chooses to do spiders and scorpions way more than snakes. There was a couple snakes on the first level, and then there hasn't been like a snake since. Maybe the snakes will come back later, but it's an odd choice. And I guess there's been way more Komodo dragons than snakes. Maybe it's just a locale thing. I don't know. But I think this game. I'm assuming this game is like kind of Russia based. Oh, that guy there. I could just lure him out. There's healing item behind him. That'd be kind of nice to have.
Look what I found.
Maybe. But like they did it in the first level. Polygon. Yikes.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. Sometimes I can't tell with this game. Oh, do I use both of them? One on each side?
Nope.
Sure? Sure, Indy? How about the brown one?
Whoops.
Checking. Something tells me that I am supposed to use them here, and I have to be standing in like just the right place. That's how this game always works. They're definitely the spots to use them. Hey. At least, like, say no or something. I know. This is what I'm saying about this game, though. They always make you go in just the right spot in order to use items. Drives me crazy. See?
Fits.
Oh my god, just put the tiki in the hole. Please. Thank you.
Success.
Open sesame. Dude, do you see him just like glitch out there for a second? Game is so weird. I kinda love this game for like its dumb little quirks. It's such a goofy game. I'm pretty sure it's just this N64 version too. That's so buggy and goofy. Don't like that these things are turning on automatically. His pockets, he's got Mary Poppins pockets. What is this?
Lava with a personality. What's this guy's body temperature? Myself, when I run a fever, I get cranky.
Are all the bosses in this game just like elementals? It must be. I was hoping the game would have me like platform around a giant fire demon, you know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm guessing I can't go on this bridge, but it'd be fun to try anyway. Oh. Okay. He's just incinerated me. I didn't even think I touched him. Ooh. Yeah, he's got a temperature for sure. Look at him. But if I shoot the lava, I think nothing will happen. I actually can't aim my gun, if you can believe it. I have to lock onto stuff and it locks on automatically. I guess it's one way to get up. Can you stop? Thanks. You goldfish, remember you try to turn on your light again? Look at this guy. Rookie mistake. Bad jump, bad jump. I really don't care for the platforming in this game. I gotta be honest right now. The platform in this game, there's some issues. There's some problems with it. Not a big fan. Also, I don't know where I'm jumping to, and that's part of the problem. I'm assuming that this is probably the end of the level then, because I'm just gonna look up to make sure there's nothing weird I need to do here. Do. Okay. We just gotta find the part. The same thing. It's the same strategy that was for the last boss. Just you keep moving. Apparently, this boss can't even hit you if you just keep moving. So I'll just keep dying to the lava. Yeah, this game has a lot of that weird like sky surfing stuff. It happens a lot. Luckily, the game is smart enough that you never get stuck. Like, it always seems to work out when you're doing the infinite fall animation. Because in some games, you start that infinite fall animation and it just never stops. In this game, it slowly pushes you to one side until you fall off of whatever it is that you're stuck on. I do appreciate. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I don't really know where I'm going though. I'm gonna try to go for that big flat platform on the ground there. This feels right. Let's go.
Is this what I think it is? Let's see. Frame your mind well, wherefore eyes avail not. The unseen is unstoppable. Here it is. Another cog.
Cursed audio, dude. I love when the N64 audio freaks out. I think that's just like a hardware issue with like when the game isn't like seated perfectly. This happened in other games before too. It cracks me up every time it happens though. It's so funny. Sometimes it gets real bad though, to the point where you have to restart the game. We're making our return trip back to where we came from. Rah. Rah. Fuck. Just like grab it. Pull. Checkpoint? Oh, fuck. Make me do it all in one go. I'm trying to decide, like, if I like this game or not. I have really mixed feelings on it, and I think mostly I enjoy it, but I think it's for like the wrong reason. Okay, apparently I can't grab that. That's just a cursed platform. I either have to hit it from a different angle or I have to go to a different platform. There are like those higher up ones. I don't know if I can make that jump to those though. I do think this game's really interesting, and I think they try a lot of things. I want to give them credit for that, but I don't think everything works.
Oh.
Like the platforming, not great. It's that kind of platforming where you have to hit the jump button like a little early, or you just end up walking off the edge. The camera's really bad. I don't have camera control. I only have one button that puts the camera behind me. And that's just because of the inventory system in this game, which I think is the other big problem with this version, is just I can only have 3 buttons to assign things to, and then the 4th C button is... So C up just puts the camera behind me, so I'm just tapping C up constantly. If I hold C up, then I get a first-person view. There we go. Worked that time. So we want to use the item on him. It's the exact same thing as the first boss. Oh, it makes me invisible? Is that what this does? Alright. They put the thing, the thing. They put a trap there. I mean, there was a hint. There was a body there, a skeleton. They pulled me all the way back here. These motherfuckers. There was a hint that there was traps there. I will give the game credit on that. But man, what a shitty way to die. Look, sometimes you got a ghost. I'm a little salty about that death. Again, I should have been able to predict it, but like, fuck. Yeah, Danica Patrick, the ultimate ghost. There should have been a checkpoint, yes, but I'm not going to complain about checkpoints in this game because it's way better than any N64 game we've played prior to this. Oh, dude. Oh, I almost died there. Because it was... When that thing's in your hand, you can't grab ledges. Ooh. Actually, I think there's the enemies out here still. Usually you do a boss fight and that's just the end of it. All in all, though, I think we've had a pretty successful stream tonight. Made through, what, 4 levels? That's twice as many as the last stream. And that stream was 5 hours. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm good. Or, yeah, he didn't even try to hurt me, really. He was just kind of hanging out. What an interesting way to die. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it have this look to it? I'm gonna give him a hug with my gun. But where am I going? Completely sure. Can I cut this down? No. Cool. I thought maybe that's what it wanted me to do, but I guess not. Unless, like, this... I think I go back... Oh, I think you're right, actually, because there was a... There was, like, a doorway there that I never went through. Because it was inaccessible, and I wonder if all that lava is cleared out now. I didn't catch that from that animation because of the way it was animated, but I think you're right. Maybe, maybe not, actually. No, it's still all lava in here. But, like, I might be able to use him. Oh, his section's not. I gotcha. Part of the room isn't lava. Part of it is. Don't ask me to explain it, because I don't understand. I'm on Amazon. I'm on Taco Bell. I'm on the combination Amazon and Taco Bell. Where are we going? What do we need? I don't really need much of anything. I'm actually doing really well on items here. Not doing so great on cash. I think I'm just going to buy another anti-venom kit. Save the rest. I'll probably end stream here pretty quick. I'm not going to have enough time for another level, but I'm curious to see what the next level is because I read the title of it and I want to see what exactly it means. I want to see how vehicles control in this game.
Sophia! Turner! Where is everybody?
Do 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 do.
What's this?
Pocket change.
What have we here? Something to restore my health.
Have you considered mood lighting? Why are they just filling?
Stoy!
Joy, he says. I think there's either 3 or 4 parts to this machine, so I think we're actually getting close to assembling the machine. No, I'm talking like get some like real cool bright lights. Like get a spotlight. Fuck it, dude. Go crazy with it. For what? I don't know.
Let's see if this thing still runs.
Brake. Oh god. This is a vehicle, let me tell you. How do I reverse? No. Oh no. Oh. This doesn't feel good. Feels very bad. How do I turn? Because left isn't doing the job. Yeah, that's why I was kind of curious what this level looks like, because I feel like I'm playing a Halo game. Controls just as badly. Okay. I don't think that was the path I was supposed to take. I hate this and I love it at the same time. Do you not still have the heat lamp? Just use that. Fuck it. Bullshit. Game's bullshit. I'm curious how long this level is. I'm just gonna look at the guide and see how long of a page it is. Not too bad. Holy shit, though. This level has a fucking maze in it. Hate to see it. We're on level 8 of... I think there's 9 levels. Including this one, there's 9 levels left, so... We're almost to the halfway point on this game. Not too bad, because I think we're at probably around the 10-hour mark, if I was to guess. I don't know how to, like, make this vehicle move well, though. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and I'll probably, log off for the night. I don't know if they want me to use the broken bridge, or if they want me to use the hill. I feel like the hill makes more sense. But I'm also, like, not getting any speed off this hill. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Never mind. Works like a dream. It is a pretty long game, yeah. This motherfucker. King of the Dodge. Hey, stop shooting. Hey. Just stop. Just stay still. I nudged him gently, alright. Fuck, dude. Crates are so strong. I can't shoot while I'm driving. It's probably like a good lesson for like the kids that are playing this game. Oh, It just made me stop when I hit this bridge. He's so dead. Yeah. Exactly. It's the same thing as like texting and driving. Doi. 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 Do you think there's a switch by them that like lowers that bridge? It kind of feels like there's some kind of a puzzle element here. Well, it's also a good lesson. Don't die. Why can I not lock onto this guy? There we go.
Look what I found. Some
Shotgun?
firepower. Hey.
What is that? Oh, it's treasure. Let's go. What happened to this guy's vehicle anyway? How did they get like that? Why is there a health underneath this bridge? I can't reach it. I can't reach this. It's impossible to get, but it's a health item.
What's this?
There we go.
Medicinal herbs.
What the heck? I think I could just crawl off this edge. No. The game wouldn't let me do that. It'd be too funny. What is this guy doing camping my vehicle? I'll teach him a lesson. Never forget. Hey. Doi. Doi. Boy. Doi.
Look.
Bad move. It almost killed me. He almost killed me with that move. Because he had a shotgun that did way more damage than my gun did. Okay, how does this jump work? Because this doesn't feel... Like, this doesn't feel right. I don't understand. Do I need to make sure my tire is hitting the wood? Is that how this works? That seems too realistic. Feels like this is not what I'm supposed to use. Oh, dude. It's like the ramp is like splintered on that side. Like, how do I get up here? It was just treasure. So every level has like X amount of treasure hidden, and the treasure gives you money that you can spend on like items between levels. So they're pretty much the collectibles of this game. Most items do nothing. I keep hitting B to reverse, but that's the brake. And apparently it ejects you out of the vehicle. There's definitely something here. Gun here. Might as well grab that. Can't pull these crates. Sometimes they let you pull crates. What about this thing? Like, oh, maybe I ditch my vehicle at this point and use this to get across. I bet that's what it is. Is there a way to climb that? Oh,
What
no,
have
you're
we
right.
here? Well, well. Look at this.
It's like a piece of wood. I guess that makes sense. Is how they can, like, a 2-meter plank to perfect size. Alright, what are the odds that I hit this jump in one? I honestly don't know if I trust my abilities to do this. This thing's kind of hard to... You know what? The perfect jump. I'm just gonna save and quit right there. I can do more of my Jeep shenanigans on the next level. This level's just called Jeep. Yeah, we're at like the halfway point. I think this last level here, I think, is a hidden level. So, that being said, 15 levels total. We're on level 8. So yeah, we're doing all right. We'll get through this game eventually. Look how I used to be so good at collecting treasures, and then like as the game progressed, I just started getting lazier and lazier. I guess I got quite a few on that level too, but I got 3 on the last level. Pretty bad. Yeah, in order to unlock the last level in this game, it's like a bonus level, and you have to have all the treasures from the entire game to get it. Too much work, I tell ya. Padawan Temple. Sure. Close enough. Something like that. It's pretty close. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I will be back on Thursday with more of this game. I think, hopefully, my plan is, I'm hoping that by Friday I can finish this game. I think that's realistic. I think we can get it done by Friday. That's the goal. So, hopefully we can stick to that path. But, not next Friday. This Friday. I'm definitely considering doing another stream on Saturday also. I haven't decided on that yet, but I kind of just want to get through some games, you know? I want to make some progress on this list. I keep playing these like 20-hour games. I know one of you fuckers is gonna bump up one of those long games. That's always how it works. It's fine though. We gotta get through all of them eventually. So stop talking, Indy. I'm talking. All right. I'm gonna leave now. Good night. Stay safe. See you next time.